atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out...
Now, this could be a chance here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
McGinn, having a go for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Really useful defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Morita. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Holds it steady, no worries there. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he?
Has a go. Oh, it's hit the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And behind for a Villa corner. Punch clear. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Ball comes in. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone and he's caught it. Move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Ollie Watkins. Oh, surely, it's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Cut out. Gonzalez. Morita. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. Morita. And it's opened up. Work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Ball one, well read. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Onana. There they go, the attack is on. Is this the equaliser? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. John McGinn. Watkins. And the attack is over. Oh, great block. add to their lead. It's a corner now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
The ball taken away from them. And the chance slips away. Watkins. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Could be a chance. Still not away here. Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tielemans. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Back to it then, the second half begins. Now, can they equalise? The ref makes the call, it's straight to the spot. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot. 1-1 then as we get started again. Lovely weighted pass. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
McGinn. A really disappointing ball in. Brilliant. More of that, please. Instinct there to cut it out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. No stopping him there. Now, here's an invitation. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Emiliano Buendia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Gets passed really nicely. Well, maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Gonzalo Inacio. Could be a chance! Ball one, well read. He's served through on a plate here. Oh, he did well to get through, but that's as comfortable as it gets for any goalkeeper. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Having a try. Gets in the way superbly. Well, it's a Villa corner. Could they get themselves in front from this?
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And it's opened up for him. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Morten Hjulmand. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Onana. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he saw it coming. That's terrific. Opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good pass. Watkins. John McGinn. And the chance slips away. Luis Javier Suarez. He made to work to stay on the ball. He's in here. Has to be. Superbly kept out. Tielemans. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. They're in here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. That hasn't got far. John McGinn. No need for a stoppage here. Has to turn them around. Now, this has to be. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. As he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Chance to score. More sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Given away by the goalkeeper. For the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end. And that's the final whistle.
This will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Stuttgart up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying his luck. An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Really good wide play. Undav. And the pass deftly cut out. Must take the lead here. And it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Morten Hjulman. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It's a perfect challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. And using the flank. The delivery. Just needs to get it out of there. Hidemasa Morita. And taking it away. Crossing opportunity. The ball back with Stuttgart. Well, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Medin Demirovic. A lot of space to attack. Rolled into the box. Away.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Cross could be useful. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pedro Gonçalves. And easily intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Deniz Undav. And hit with ferocity! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Trincao. Schulman. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Attractive build-up. Who can he pick out? Danger building. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, a really good run. And over towards the back post. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. And showing good game awareness. And roaming free here. Really good challenge. Dennis Unda. And threading it through. And the keeper grabs it. Referee's whistle. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Jamie Leveling. Decent position. No problems for the keeper. Decent idea. Can he get to the front? Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Takes it on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And he did well to cut it out. And a free kick given. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Wagnerman. Pisfiri. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. So half an hour remaining. Pisfiri. And using the flank. And delivered towards the back post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, big moment! Not a surefire goal. And it goes! For squaring in! What a contest this is turning out to be! Confident attacking play. Hidemasa Morita. It's there for him! And a goal! Just like that, they're back decision to switch the play. And it's with Wagnerman. Fury. Stiller. And very nicely positioned to win it back. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Oh, surely! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it still could be dangerous. And that's delivered it. Brilliantly blocked. A very good tackle. Cagazor. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Can he find someone at the far post? Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Look at this! What a vital intervention! Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And that is how to beat your opponent. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Demirovic. Can they level it here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Oh, read it really well. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Well, that's asking for a caution. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And there goes the final.
needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Stuttgart, and they face PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Mauro Junior. And it must be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Man. Good job done to keep it there. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Mittelstädt. Good vision to switch the play.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
The attack is over. Dennis Mann. Onto Serginho Dest. They've come away with the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Yes. Now Perisic. Vera. Mauro Junior. This is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Junior. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Emedin Demirovic. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Ivan Perisic. Promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they so really took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Has to turn them around. The wrong side of the defence, offside. Angelo Stiller. Demirovic. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround! A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. That's a really good pick-out. Perisic. Moving in quickly and moving forward. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Leveling. Now Perisic. Mauro Junior. Options available in the middle. This will level it. gone. Demirovic. Cross into the area. They could be in trouble here. And the chance slips away. Demirovic. Way out! Solid defending there.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Genuine chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. And that's going to be it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Leveling. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Emedin Demirovic. They're not getting close enough here. Someone's got to do something about this. Whipped in by Perisic. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. To be offside. Going to be better with the ball. Dennis Undav. Could be something on. Genuine chance here. And it's opened up. Oh, superb reflexes. Played in now. That's done little to clear the danger. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Here we go! Oh, against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Just to level it. And against the post. Chance now for a quick transition. They've got to get back quickly. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Mauro Junior. Into Serginho Dest. Who's Till? Dest. Stalls. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. "20 minutes left to play. had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Man. Onto Serginho Dest. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Chris Furyk. Working hard to win it back there. Who's Till? Gets past really nicely. Taking a chance. Got behind it and kept it out. It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Jamie Laveling. Drifting into a useful position here. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Need to get back here. That ultimately has come to nothing. Decent chance. It's not away yet. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Nice ball to switch the play. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to deliver into the box. It's away, not far enough. And that hasn't come to anything. Dennis Mann. Showing good wit with this attack. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, what a chance this could be. Good save from the keeper. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's the final whistle.
Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Stuttgart versus Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tadze. And goes for goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Nice looking move, this. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability.
There's the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Demirovic. Determined defending. Moleiro. Tadze. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Have to close him down. And a useful cross. He's blocked it. Can he finish? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Papgay. There to win it back. George Tadze. Demirovic. And look at this! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Moleiro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Labeling. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Moleiro. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Save there. Very quick thinking there. Jamie Labeling. Can he score? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Moreno. Creative look about this. Into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. We saw the situation developing. From a long way out. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Angelo Stiller. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Moleiro. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolute. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Magnoman. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Santi Comesania. Oh, that's a really good run. But stat defending when it mattered. Can't give him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Moleiro. Santi Comesania. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it's certainly not the performance he'd have wanted, but you just feel if they play better in the second 45, they can hopefully turn this around.
That's a high-quality pass. And offside it is. And Villarreal have it back now. Can they set up a chance? Brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Nicolas Pepe. And easily intercepted. And unable to keep possession. Really good wide play. Stiller. He's got to have a go here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesania. Oh, good idea. What can he create? And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
And he read it superbly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Let's see if something comes of this. What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Undav. Can into the centre. Well, nothing untoward happened. Papgay. Mikal Tadze. Determined defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Effective on the flank. And good anticipation.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Wagnerman. Well, showing really good width here. It's sailing over the crossbar. It's a moment he'll want to remember. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The keeper didn't have too much time. Maximilian Mittelstädt. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A delicious piece of skill. And on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And there goes the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Stuttgart up against Aston Villa.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It's a nice looking ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Comes up. And Cash with it. McGinn. Into the penalty area. And the move breaks down. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well read to win possession back. Good weight on that pass. Well, not away properly. Oh, it could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Save, but still a chance. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And he takes it away. Over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Excellent defending. Wagnerman. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to make something happen in search of the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Great vision to switch the play. Dennis Undav. Promising attack. And they dealt with the threat posed. Morgan Rogers. And he read it well. Showing the importance of width. And it's played into the centre. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Rogers. Buendia. Takes it on! Villa couldn't keep the ball. Keeps going. Well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Angelo Stiller. Watkins. He's in with a chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Fury. Able to create room here. It's not a bad ball. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Top-class defending. Demirovic. It's a neat move. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And pressing expertly. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And the flag has gone up, offside. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. Watkins. And he got to it fairly easily. Rodgers. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes the shot! A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ermedin Demirovic. Too heavy there. Deniz Undav. Good effort here. Superb block. Very quick thinking there. Emiliano Buendia. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Long-range effort. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Tielemans. Rodgers. Effort from long distance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. McGinn. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Tielemans. Jamie Leveling. Undav. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. And Villa with the ball again. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Labeling. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! The tackle taken away. Rogers. And the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. And how about that for a save? Did a good job of cutting it out. Watkins. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And he read it superbly.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Villa unable to retain possession. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, full time it is. very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Simpson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Aston Villa.
Yes, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round. So it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Good-looking cross. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Good effort here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bad place to lose the ball.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. This looks more than decent. Not the clearance that was called for. Nothing to show for that attack. A very effective challenge put in. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Timely challenge, but it might still be on. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Trincao. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Got in the way of it. Who can he pick out? And the keeper able to hold on to it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Went in strongly, decisively. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a touch too heavy there. Here, well, only just wide of the post. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And showing good game awareness. Creative look about this. Good work from Villa to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Give them the advantage. Still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. And just has to remain calm. Still a chance. Morten Hjulman. And the ball back with Villa now. Trincao. It's a nice looking ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. That is that for the first half here. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Can they forge ahead? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Intelligent defending. Threading it. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be troublesome. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag does go up offside. Oh, this looks useful. Simple for the keeper. Trincao. And good anticipation. Oh, danger averted.
Yeah, but that could have easily gone wrong.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Smart defending. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Trincao. And support available. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Got in the way of it. Trincao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. McGinn. Stood away by the goalkeeper. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? And he's got and scored to level us again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Cow. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Amadou Onana. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's still there for him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Prospect of settling the game. Can he put them in front? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, nice ball. Played into the centre. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the threat could be there. And cutting it out. He's in with a chance. Must be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Dangerous ball. Oh, mischievous attempt, and fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Buendia. What an opportunity, and nicely parried away. Another play then for a Villa throw-in. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on.
trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead with points as the prize. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the momentum is lost. Here's how Sporting line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
That's good defending. Trincao taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Emedin Demirovic. This could be the first blow of the day, struck early. 1-0. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Undav. I'm afraid that's careless. Morten Hjulmand. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Now, here's an invitation. Trincao. Terrific chance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Furyk. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Dimasa Morita. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gonzalez. Hjulmand. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dimasa Morita. The game really needs to settle. Still going here. Puts the ball into the box. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Demirovic. Angelo Stiller. Morita. Good advantage played by the ref. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
That's across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Has the space to whip it in here. Gonçalves. Now I wonder where this is going. Played in with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Goes on past the defender. But that's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Getting into a good position, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Stiller. Need to be better with the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Chris Furyk. Delivered into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. And that'll do it. Yeah. The restart, off we go again. Trincao. What a chance! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Dennis Under. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a bit of belief in this move. Hjulmand. Morita. Moving the ball around well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. Morten Hjulmand. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a lovely free kick, wasn't it? I've got a feeling we're going to see that a few more times tonight. It's been a good performance overall, though. Not just him, but the team in general, too.
Plenty of space to attack now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now to deliver a good ball in. Punch clear. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, great work. What's next? Over them all to the back post. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink.
And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dennis Under. Morten Hjulmand. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trincao. Possession changes hands. Demirovic. On he goes, terrific. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Over it comes. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Gonçalves. Lovely setup. Terrific chance. Oh dear, trouble here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Oh, that has to be a yellow. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. So quarter of an hour remaining. Luis Javier Suarez. And they've got it back now. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they won't be going any further after that. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Just a little untidy. Hjulmand. Trincao. Morita. Could be a chance. It might still happen. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. No, he's in. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Incredible reactions from the keeper there. That will be a corner. And that will do it. Full time.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Stuttgart.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, it might still work out for them. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well-timed tackle. Throw in for PSV. Serginho Dest. In a decent position. Can he put it away? And the ruling is offside here. Ivan Perisic. Gus Thiel. And they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That is a magnificent run. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Good-looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Wagnerman. Interesting pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gus Thiel. Just cutting off the supply. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joey Fairman. Must be! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Demirovic. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. And players waiting at the far post. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Wagnerman. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Demirovic. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Joey Fairman. Not a great pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Demirovic. A real opening now. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And away they go again, into the second half. Ivan Perisic. Will take it away, he won the ball. Wagnerman. Such an ambitious run. PSV recovering possession well. Ivan Perisic. Fairman. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Atakan Karazor. Decent looking pass. Well, not away properly. Oh, superb tackle. Ivan Perisic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could pull one back here. And that'll be offside. Fury. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Vergeet u vooral niet te stemmen op de man van de wedstrijd. U kunt hem
Man.
voor winnen.
And the chance slips away. Ermedin Demirovic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Terrific block. And they have possession again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. Fairman. Man. Karazor. Might do damage on the break. Cross fired over. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mauro Junior. Determined defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teal. Real chance. This looks interesting. And thwarted there following the cross. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good looking pass. And the decision offside here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the fans are leaving early. Plenty of empty seats now, and it's just not been their best performance today, has it?
Well, good run and good ball control. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Man. Danger building. He got in the way of that cross. Fury. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It could be up for grabs. And just 5 minutes remaining. Individual brilliance. That's a purposeful Perisic run. It's there for him. And he struck the post. So near, but wide. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. So full time it is, and a Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Aston Villa up against Stuttgart.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Amadou Onana. Read it well. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack. John McGinn. And Stuttgart come away with it. Can't give him too much space. No possibilities in the centre. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Throw in here for Stuttgart. Good looking cross. Well, defensive Brazilians there.
And the line in the field stands will be open after the game.
Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Onana. Excellent defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Watkins. And he's broken free. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Chabot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's with Baggerman. The through ball. Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. And Scott to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Stiller. Cast with it. And the referee has given the corner. So any scope here for them to add to their lead. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Fury. Well, a really good run. Teammates in the middle. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Look at Digne. Onana. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Now, what can they do from here? And goes for goal! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, it looked to me as though the keeper was always in control. Playing it in. Have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Takes on the shot. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And over it comes. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Erdnedine Demirovic. Fury. Good movement. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Really good interception. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. And the first half is in there. And away they go again into the second half. Onana. On to Rodgers. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Trying to connect and charging through. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Right place to cut out the pass. Morgan Rodgers. And getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Emiliano Buendia. And the cross goes in. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, he's through here. They're chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Stiller. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Good-looking move. And that is offside. Morgan Rodgers. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Well, he's given us away. 20 minutes remaining. And space to attack. And whipped into the box. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leveling. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Amadou Onana. Watkins. And can he find the net? Terrific block there. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Quadazor. And it's with Bagdaman. 10 minutes left for play. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Winning back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Onana. Attacking with vigour. And hit with ferocity. And unable to keep possession.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Infringement spotted. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Angelo Stiller. Referee intervening. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, an ordinary header.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United and they play Bournemouth.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And they've got it back now. This is looking better with every stride. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. And served through on a plate here, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Tallow. The ball taken away from them. Ivan Nielsen. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It looks the right ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mateus Cunha. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Christie. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, this might be promising. Opportunity now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ryan and Burma. Struggling to keep it here. This has to be. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Fernandez. United with the ball again. That's a good pass. It's to equalise. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Now, this has to be. Could be still. A body in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ryan and Burma. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's really useful defending. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. No free kick, a good advantage. So much room out wide now for United. Big chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Goes on past the defender. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Burma. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tavernier. United recovering possession well. Strong and needed to be.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Good work, they've got it back. There could be something building for United now. For the lead here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Had to work hard to keep that in. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And that will do it for the first time. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Getting physical, working hard. Adam Smith. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely, incisive ball. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Play on is the referee's call. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Whistle goes, free kick given.
Substitution for Bournemouth.
He's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go.
Christie, to be replaced by number 4, Lewis Cook.
He'll have a go, and a fine save, really well kept out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Can someone attack this? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, that's really well cut out. Playing their way into danger here. Oh, great block. Offside has been given here. Matheus Cunha. Sent into the middle. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, now they could spring the trap. The attack broken up. The referee not happy with the challenge. Benjamin Šeško. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lamp delivers the cross. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be a chance here. Now, this has to be. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Oh, that's been won really smartly, and that's going to be a free kick. Matheus Cunha. Put it away, but not far. The Doesn't get far. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. What a chance here! He's tried the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Brilliant anticipation. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Put into the box. And it's been given as offside. This has to be. Terrific bit of blocking. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Could be setting something now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Now for the finish. A chip, was it meant? It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
If they take advantage here, time's starting to be the enemy now. It's only halfway clear. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And it's pinched, read his mind there. In a handy position now for a late winner. And that will do it, the full-time... Excitement of extra time begins. That's not going to cut it. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. Oh, there's confidence. They're in. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Adrien Truffert. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, no stopping him. Cross fired over. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Truffert. An incredible block. And a throw in for Bournemouth. Last touch gives them a throw in. Now with Tavernier. Too fair. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Long range effort. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. The ball back with Arsenal now. Marcus Tavernier. An encouraging Arsenal move. But the danger averted for now. Good idea. And a long way out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Showing a great defensive instinct. Thoughtful play. And he drills it in. Spot on with that tackle. Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What can he do with it now? And a throw in for Arsenal. Crossing possibilities. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And he takes it on. Bukayo Saka. Christie. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Christie. And cutting it out. Saka. That's well blocked. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. A deep delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Really targeting the keeper. Oh, read it really well. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcus Tavernier. Trying to connect. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Victor Gyökeres. And the shot. Well, that's going to be all for... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, they were in a decent position too. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the pass keeps them going. And delivered into the box. He might be onto something. Halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to win it back. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely played. An alert piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Gyökeres. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy, but what was the keeper thinking? Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Really good challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Teammates in the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good idea. And running in behind. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Penalised there. Superb block.
He just got his body in the way.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. He has teammates around him. Ten minutes to go. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. On to Tavernier. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a long way out here. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Hill. And that is that. It goes. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Big chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now a decent position. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper more than equal to it. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, surely! How good was that?
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Saka. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This is looking threatening. Nice weight on the pass. He's through! Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Cherki. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Clearance means a corner kick. Now what can they do from here? Wasn't a great clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Jeremy Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Holland! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Antoine Semenyo. Skipping away.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Holland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there we... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. On to Semenyo. It's Arsenal's turn now. Haaland. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Eze. And City recovering possession well. Ryan Cherki. Intercepting it intelligently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this
Oh,
man.
Derek, they're through here.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Nicely played. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Haaland! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Gyökeres. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ryan Cherki. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Could be dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And possibilities here. And Manchester City a little weak. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. In its beauty, excellent technique.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Silva. Shot is on, and he's done well to tip it over the bar.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Feeding it through. Oh dear, up up a dead end. It was promising. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. City unable to retain possession. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. O'Reilly. City know that wide area is really opening up. Bernardo Silva. There to take it away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodri. And thwarted there following the cross.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jeremy Doku. And so the referee blows.
I'm joined by the former England striker Steve Smith for commentary. It's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal will certainly settle any nerves.
And United get us underway. This is how Arsenal line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the full-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, not quite fully away here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. He's hit that well! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. A promising move stalls. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Decent effort! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. And it's held on to comfortably. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Given away by Arsenal. Now, what can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. Could watch that sort of skill all day.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Keeping it nicely here. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Arsenal with width here. And into the box it goes. Still with a bit to do. And it's in! What have we done? just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. United with the ball again. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. This is an excellent run. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
On they go under no real pressure, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fernandez. Oh, good strike! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A short corner taken here. Maguire in the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, the stats show Arsenal haven't had much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Well, the way this is looking, it could yet get better for them. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Emirates. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. That's nice vision to switch things. Timber. Eze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. United recovering possession well. This looks promising from United. Oh, an ambitious try. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Waiting in the centre. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Fernandez. Beaten easily here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
And that's straight into the first defender. And all a bit wild out there currently. Goes on past the defender. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Played into the box. And that's not a bad save at all. Gyökeres.
Just like to send a special message to Tony.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about
Making good progress here. Ball lost and the chance gone. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And Burmo. Arsenal with the ball again. Arsenal showing good width now. And delivered into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Arsenal regaining possession. Surely now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Bruno Fernandes. They might be in. And it's given away. There's Cunha. Threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Good work to beat the marker. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. Just needs the composure now. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Possession changes hands. Nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to score. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Has to turn them around. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's in here. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, hello and a warm welcome from the gateway to some of the most picturesque scenery anywhere in England. We're at the Vitality Stadium, and Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith.
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
And collected with considerable ease. Given away by Manchester United. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. United have it once again. Could be! Still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, now they have possession. So the referee says goal kick. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And finding their flow, but timely defending when it mattered. Mateus Cunha. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. Chance to get themselves back into it. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And he's in an offside position. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Nicely played. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. United might be able to cash in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, great vision. A chance to whip it in. Useful cross towards the near post. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Christie. Well, that'll be a free kick. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the cross goes in.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter. It is key that they're clinical, though, when those chances come.
Mateus Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Chances on. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. This looks more than decent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. United could be onto something. Will it be? And look at this! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to open up the defence. Chance here. Referee had a good view of that one. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Distributing it well. Amin Adli. Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. Kluivert. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Šeško. Will it go in? And there it is, the ref. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. An astute piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Goalkeeping. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So back underway at 3-1. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he looks threatening. Kluivert. And the counter-attack looks on. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Fine pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Now what can they do from here? A decisive punch by the keeper. Kluivert. And he has options available. Still seeking space. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Mateus Cunha. Now a decent position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they turn it into something? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Could be! Oh, might get to it! And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Here's Luke Shaw. Encouraging stuff from United. Interception to snuff out the danger. To get back within a goal. Given away by Manchester United. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Well, they could break at pace. Decent chance. And Bournemouth have it back now. Kluivert. Danger building. Given away by Manchester United. Can't give him too much space. That'll be a United throw. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the cut back. Not the best clearance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What to like about that pass? And he read it superbly. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Oh, difficult save to make. And time for the change now. Corner given to United. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Delivering it. But the keeper takes command. Can they make something of this now? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And there we have it, the final whistle. Job done by Bournemouth today. 3.
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the Vitality Stadium in Bournemouth. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Bournemouth versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The attack broken up. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It's a confident push forward. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Hold on, chance here. A heroic stop. Really well done. This could lead to something. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Eze. Lovely weighted pass. Solid defending, it's away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gyökeres. Ivan Nielsen. Saka. Options available in the middle, and that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's a great block. And they've come away with the ball. Now, here's an invitation. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Just a little untidy. Christie. Decent looking attack, this. Eberechi Eze. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Oh, it must be here. This could be it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. To take the lead. It's there, and into the lead they go. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Gabriel. Well read to gain possession. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Surely the equaliser. And the press has paid off here. Having a go for goal! And what a save that is! Over it comes. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the chance slips away. Arsenal showing good width here. And to look towards goal. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Good work to beat the marker. Terrific bit of blocking. Ball given away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's a really good pick out. And that brings the first... The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Delivered towards the far post. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Ball one, well read. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Leandro Trossard. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And trying his luck. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, Bournemouth have changed their focus here. Rather than trying to play through the opposition, they're now going out to their wide players at every opportunity. It certainly gives them more space.
Should score here. Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. And play on is the verdict there. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Half an hour left for play. Could get it over now. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Eberechi Eze. Here we go! Oh, an incredible tackle.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment.
That set up the chance.
Drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your
A promising move stalls. A chance now for a quick transition. Has to turn them around. Now, this has to be. Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. The pass played through perfectly. They can't go any further here, offside. Still going, the ref letting them play. And that is a free kick this time. A really good interception to take the ball. Really spark the attack further into life here. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Ball lost and the chance gone. Saka. And there's a chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Getting physical, working hard. Carry on, says the ref. Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's offside, and that will be that. They have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. And he's offside. The flag is up. Arsenal showing good width now. And that has stopped any potential danger. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And well, that brings it close.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here. And the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a promising City move. It didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Gyökeres. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Jeremy Doku. Subimendi. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nunes. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Good-looking move. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Trossard. Urian Timber. Intercepted effortlessly. Haaland. Chance to put them in front. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a clever piece of defending. On to Semenyo. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. And in with a real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. William Saliba. Subimendi. On to Saka. And tremendous individual skill. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He has teammates around him. High quality defending. Haaland. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Trossard. In search of an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now the attack fizzled out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Doku. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking pass. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that was risky. Now to level it. Given away by Arsenal. And that is going to be all for... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Great vision to switch the play. Jérémy Doku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, body in the way. Who can he pick out? Searching for the angle. Suddenly they have possession. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Holland. Opportunity. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Semenyo. Arsenal regaining possession. A really good pass. And that's really well read. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A delicious piece of skill. 30 minutes to go then. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Excellent vision. Cross blocked. Teammates in the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Illegally stopping the attack. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Silva. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. O'Reilly. Not made it look routine, but read it well. That's going to be a City ball. Jérémy Doku. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ryan Cherki. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Mateus Nunes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. No panic, just passing. Yuri and Timber. Ezzy. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Good tackle. Ezzy. On to Gyökeres.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The ball with Rodri. Arsenal recovering possession well. Ezzy. Can they square this match? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hold on! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So the referee... To you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Intelligent defending. The lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, that was a really weak finish, wasn't it?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And it's United's turn now. And hit with ferocity! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Wasteful from Arsenal. Fernandes. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Played into the box. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mateus Cunha outdoing his opponent. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. United come away with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Fernandes. Perfect challenge. Mbeumo. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Teammates available. Timber. That's a useful cross. And it's gone in! Beyond the Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. United finding space on the wing. Danger still on. Takes aim. And the keeper grabs it. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Trossard. And a useful cross. Nervy clearance. And striking it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Casemiro. Mbeumo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbeumo. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Here's Luke Shaw. Good-looking pass. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can he pick out? Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Good pressure to win it back. And playing it through. Trying to chip it. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And they're not out of the woods. Why not try it if you can do it? And that will do it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fernandes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbeumo. United might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gyökeres. Takes the shot! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Fernandes. A very timely interception. Space and time for Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. Mbeumo. And here's Cunha. Running room galore for United. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Big moment here.
Splendid challenge, that. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. It's looking promising. Chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Shake a bow. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And So 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pass. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
An alert intervention.
Read it really well.
Long way out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. What an absolute waste of a corner. Good ball over the top. Declan Rice. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Playing advantage here. United keep it. This is looking promising. Chance with the chip. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Trossard. Subimendi. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And crossed in there. And problem solved for now. And a strong tackle. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mbeumo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, fancy footwork. Good looking cross. Opportunity maybe. And pushed away to safety. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, a brilliantly timed... Oh, last gasp defending. Strong hand on that one. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Arsenal have given it away. More than decent this from United. And a significant block following that cross. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. And that is... ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League. Can he finish? And just wide of the post, decent effort there. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker.
Can he find the net? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? A bit wasteful from Atletico. Moura. Atletico recovering possession well. That's a good ball. Griezmann in the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence, and he's in. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Alvarez, and he's given us away. Piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Stuffing out the danger. Promising attack. Incisive pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, they can't switch off, can they?
Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Well, behind for another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pepe. What a brilliant pass. Sent through and pushed away to safety. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Incisive ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Koke gives it away. The middle. Oh, chipping it. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, great vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bednarek. Mora. Gabri Veiga. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a useful cross. Well, they survived the attack. Lookman. Can they set up a chance? Given away by Atletico. Varela. Exquisite pass by Koke. Is it going to be? Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first half. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Showing a good reading of the game. Mora. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's looking promising. Alberto Costa. Good looking cross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. And showing good game awareness. Flag raised for offside. Jakub Kivior. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's GT! And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could be! And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it might be! Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, great attacking play. Gives it a go. Terrific save. And here's a change now for Atletico. So the corner played into the box. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Ball lost by Atletico. No let-up, plenty of pressure. Pepe. Costa. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
It is an Atletico substitution. Takes on the shot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Porto have given us away. Real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Varela with it. Gabri Vega. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Alvarez. Delivering it into the box. And that's comfortably gathered. Varela. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Showing good ball control. Oh, could be. And the referee is given a penalty. And this could finish it off. And confidently converted. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Lookman. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. With determination there for all to see. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Splendid defending. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Getting a fist on it. Lookman. Good conditions for the counter. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Oh, surely! And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's RB Leipzig against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting...
Oh, so look at this! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And given away by Atletico. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tidy defensive play. Could be troublesome. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. And darting through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. And teammates to play it to. Alvarez, a real opening now, and a goal! Not over just yet. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And suddenly on the front foot. Lookman likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he? What an astonishing few minutes from seemingly out of it. It's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. He's in an offside position. Credit due, a good intervention. Lookman. Able to skip past his man. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Feeding it through. Could be in. Marks for trying it. And did well to get through. But a shame about the finish. Lookman. Koke's lost the ball. And teammates around him. With the ball again. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good bit of closing down. And going for goal. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Nice switch of play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just like that final pass, didn't they?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by Atletico. It's a well-struck pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. An effective challenge. Draogo. And that is going to do it. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Now the cross was deep, a little too deep. Crossed accurately towards the far post, and that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Baku. Given away by Leipzig. Threaded through by Koke. Fine block. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Atletico are going to make use of not one, but two substitutes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And he's in. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Draogo. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Delivered into the box. Winning back possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Baku. Effective challenge. What to like about that pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Maybe dangerous here. Threading it through. Well, well, well. How many players as an own goal by the keeper. Well, how about this? 4-3. Vili Oaba. Zaivoud. And intercepted it. Alex Baena. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Jimenez. Koke with it. And given away by Atletico. Long way out. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Baena. Koke. Now Jimenez. Lookman. Koke with it. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lookman. Koke with it. Alex Baena. 10 minutes left for play. Teammates available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Clever defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Alex Baena. Griezmann's in behind. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and not...
hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Leipzig and they take on Roma.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Daniel Marlon. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. Played into the box. Good work to recover possession. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Cleared, but not far enough. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Not getting close enough here. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. David Raya. Oh, good ball in behind. Hermoso. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Has not found its target. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. A vital block. Hermoso. Now, what can they do from here? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Guadio Manu Kone. Now, can he get the cross in? Excellent progress, and it continues. Mario Hermoso. Played through perfectly. They're in here. No threat there. It's a simple save.
Yeah, not clinical enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
And delivered into the middle. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Leipzig get the throw in. Nicholas Seival. They've come away with the ball. Mario Hermoso. right position to cut out the pass. Mario Hermoso. Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Cristante. Chile. Now Marlon. Delivered towards the back stick. Still trouble here. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Good vision to switch the play. And set up the chance. Have a go. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Kone. Served through on a plate here, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And that's going to be all. The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Chance to score. Good defending to prevent any damage. Kone. Taking advantage there to win the ball. They go now, there could be a break on. Is there something at the end? They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Marlon. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, a heroic tackle. Paulo Dybala. Saival. Good work to recover possession. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
An open invitation on the wing here. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Chance to get in behind here. The less said about that, the better. Marlon. Getting closer. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Cristante. Looks the right ball. Fantastic looking ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Heads it through. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Daniel Marlon. We've got 20 to go in this one. And they've got it back now. And delivered into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Switched on and ready to intercept there. One to latch onto here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Good vision to switch the play. This is promising. They now need to make it count.
Yeah, but just need to turn it into goals.
Oh, worth a shot. A vital block. Marlon. Looking something on from this. And it must be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Here's the switch, nice ball. And the attack collapses. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. That will be a throw-in for Leipzig.
Well, look, the fans are off. They've seen enough. Not been their best performance here, and they'll be hoping for an improvement next time out.
Could be something on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. A heroic stop. Through for that one.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that'll do it, full time.
have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's RB Leipzig facing Porto.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. Just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Draogo. Baku. Baumgartner. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Varela. Credit due, a good intervention. Able to skip past his man. And an opening! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Threads it nicely. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jakub Kivior. Now it's Ridley Baku. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And Leipzig have it back now. Placed pass there.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Pepe. Oh, this could be trouble. Using space on the opposite flank now. Taking it away. Trying to tee it up. Things needed to be better. Tremendous block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Nice looking pass. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
Well, for a moment, I thought he was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it might still work out for them. Good-looking cross. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pressure is on. A defensive intervention there. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Plenty of support here. Leipzig unable to retain possession. And passing it well. That's well blocked. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Can he put them in front? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in, and efficient defending. And danger averted, well read.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Good-looking move. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will... So they get the second half going here. A really good pass. The switch of play now. The delivery. The threat could be there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And possession lost by Leipzig. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking pass. This went slightly awry for them there. Teammates available. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Delivered into the area here. To put them in front. And the keeper is there to cover up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the keeper did well to get there first. And Varela with it. A very effective challenge put in. realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And Porto regaining possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And the through ball. The verdict is offside here. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Varela. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Pepe. Tried to tee it up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Perfect challenge. Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. Gabri Vega. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Porto have given it away. The movement's promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. The defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Can they level it here? Oh, cutting it out.
Had to get that right or it's a pen. Time to perfection, wasn't it?
And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig see this one out?
What an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Well, just overplayed it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we... And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Porto.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Gabri Veiga. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Infringement spotted. The target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows he's full of confidence.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Veiga. Gabri Veiga. Kivior. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kivior. Veiga. And it's going to be a free kick. What a goal it was! Alberto Costa. Pepe. Can anyone stop him? And Varela with it. Mora. What can they do from here? Francisco Mora. Very quick thinking there. Mora. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Could be dangerous. To eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Jakub Kivior. Alberto Costa. Kivior. Francisco Mora. Veiga. Alert intervention. Pepe. Alberto Costa. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Alberto Costa. And it's with Bednarek. And moving it forward. Costa. High tempo football. Fancies it. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And unable to keep possession. Vega. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though. Well, it looks like Atletico have changed their strategy here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively, and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter.
Opportunity to level it, and he struck the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
It is an Atletico substitution. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And so it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kivior. Pepe. And on to Costa. Perfect tackle. And threading it through. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Vega. Succeeded in winning it back. And he has options available. And can they prise them open now? Well, they press just needs to steady himself. Oh, ball still in play. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Francisco Mora. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And taking on the shot. And really trying to blast that one. But not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Marcos Llorente. The referee has a decision to make. Mora. Clean challenge. Could pull one back here. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Might finish. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Atletico have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Can he get one back? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Given away by Atletico. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Well, good idea. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Decent looking ball. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And back to Costa. Pepe. Oh, great vision. He's in here. No way through.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Teammates in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Alberto Costa. Read that pass. And an opening. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Could cross it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. Not troubling the keeper. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And here's a change now for Atletico. The corner played into the box. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now opening things up. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And now to level the game. And he puts it away confidently. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Pepe. Determined defending. Lookman. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And the referee blows the whistle.
Another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That set up the chance. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. David Ram. Fullback. Ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The danger averted for now.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Now composure needed. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Lookman. Okay. Closed it down well. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Having a look. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising move stalls. Oh, chance! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Theo Lukeba. David Ram. Christoph Baumgartner. Well read to gain possession. Marcos Llorente. On to Llorente. Untidy in possession there. Griezmann. Oh, good strike! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's pinched, read his mind there. Served through on a plate here. They're in here. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Struggling to keep it here. This on, and he shall not pass.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
One to latch onto here. This has to be. Could be still. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. David Rao. Straightforward for the keeper. And Atletico regaining possession. And they might be in. Signals advantage. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Julian Alvarez. We're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now. And Atletico have the advantage.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game. But on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Ball back with Atletico now. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, it must be here. A really promising attack has come to naught. What a good ball, they could be in. Genuine chance, and that is how to stop a goal. There's the whistle. As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. Mola Lukman. On to Koke. That's how to play it through. Gets in the way superbly. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Baumgartner. David Rao. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This for the equaliser. Oh, it's been kept out. Corner kick played in. Now there could be a chance to counter. Read his mind there. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Leaving the attack to try to start another. That's a good pass. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal, and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? And it's comfortably gathered. A really good interception to take the ball. And he's having a go. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And the corner comes to nothing. From a long way out. That's been stopped. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball. Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. Certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Griezmann. And played back to Oblak. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. The ball won back. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Unable to find anyone with that. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Good work, they've got it back. On they go, under no real pressure. Christoph Baumgartner. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Plenty of open space to explore here. Hooks the ball into the box. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Okay. Come away with the ball. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Onto Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much space here. And he's in now. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Marcos Llorente. Really good pass. There won't be any rebounds there. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The midfield battle intensifies.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Koke. Marcos Llorente. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Ademola Lookman. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. David Hanchko. And that will do it. Full time.
The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. A chance perhaps. Confidently. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. Fine reading of the situation. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Creative look about this. A disappointing end to the move. Donyell Malen. Trying to connect. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And he's done it here. To put his team in front and give them a boost. Baku. The switch of play now. Nicolas Zaiwald. Referee spotting the transgression. Clever defending. Timely intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Waited well. Certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Brian Cristante. And finding the flow. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Baumgartner. To make a challenge. Nicolas Zaiwald elected to shoot and safely dealt with. Ndika. Malen with it. Well, the cross could help them, but they took care of the situation defensively. Leipzig being afforded too much space. He brings it down, but what to do? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Daniel Malin. And nicely over the top. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. What can he do with it now? Has eyes for goal! Got in the way of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dybala. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, to win it back. Cross-fired over. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defender doing his job. The first half here. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Hermoso. Oh, useful ball. Now, who can he play it to? It might still be problematic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, that's a really good pass. Chances on. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Kone. Thoughtful play. Dybala, that was untidy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. He continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Leipzig could be onto something. Targets available, cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Brian Cristante. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Cross blocked. Well, they could break at pace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Guadio Kone. Christoph Baumgartner. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Dybala. Leipzig come away with it. And a strong tackle. And the cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now what can they do from here? Dybala just couldn't keep it. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Counter-attacking possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, superb skill. All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. That's a good pass. Throw in here for Leipzig. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Hermoso. Oh, good-looking run. And played in. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? And there we have it. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Porto facing RB Leipzig.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Christoph Baumgartner. Played into the centre. And the chance slips away. And he keeps going. Uedraogo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, great vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Can he put them in front? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
And Leipzig with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the right pass? Oh, to take the lead. There to take it away. Vega. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And passing it through. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Determined defending. Well, good run and good ball control. And ready to strike. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good through ball. Pepe. Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Well, he's given us away. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Good distribution. Good attempt. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And in the perfect position to read it. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, from miles out. There's still danger here. Uedraogo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. Excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. That is that. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Uedraogo. Really good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? And the shot. And pressing expertly. And can they be creative from here? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just the challenge that was required. Baumgartner. Pepe. Top-class defending. Baumgartner. Succeeded in winning it back. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Oh, superb tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Porto have given us away. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close. The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Varela on the offensive and having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Baumgartner. Beautiful pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. Committed challenge. Threads it nicely. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christoph Baumgartner. Can he convert? And a tidy challenge. From a long way out. Alberto Costa. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there? Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
10 minutes to go. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely played. That's GT, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Able to skip past his man. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, top goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the threat could be there. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Lukeba. Good pass.
Yeah, and he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Now they stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, could be! Oh, what a brilliant! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? A goal here might win it.